Test. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Jesus Johnson, why is the music playing? Okay. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Ladies and gentlemen, can you hear me? Doing a sound check. Okay. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Ladies and gentlemen, can you hear me? All right. All right, I gotta learn how to turn this music off. Once it gets started, it doesn't want to stop. Hello, friends. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, Logistics on the Move. My name's John, and we're here at beautiful Nashville, Tennessee, home of the Grand Ole Opry. Can I still hear myself? All right, I gotta learn how to turn this music off. I gotta learn how to turn me off. All right, let's catch up on some comments real fast before we get in the middle of the action. Got a special day today, hopefully. All right, first off, Becky Davis in the house. Hello, Becky. We're doing this lo-fi. No applause. Oh, Ben's with us. Hello, Ben. J. Rowe Root is with us. Hello, J. Rowe. Aviation Geek. And Briar Blues. Hello, everybody. I hear a beeping noise in the back. That's the ATC, I'm afraid. Hopefully. Portsmouth Pipers also joined us. What you're looking at, I believe, is... That ain't gonna work. Cut you off temporarily. What you're looking at, I think, it's hard to, yeah, that looks like A400 from the Royal Air Force. And they're supposed to take off this afternoon and go somewhere. I don't know where. I had all the stuff to get my fancy equipment going. I had it all set up, but I left one cord. So we're having to do it this way. I hope this will suffice. And the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting the same result, different results. And today we are trying to film with our Sony, and this Sony is a handyman cam. It's supposed to be a better picture. I don't know about the stability. It looks good right now, not moving, but we're going to give it a shot today. So sit back, relax. There's Alaska Airlines. If the picture's too shaky, we can do a camera change. The local time here is 3:19 in the afternoon. 12 in the chat. If you're new, like and subscribe and all that stuff. You missed it when I got here and ate my Arby's, which was around 2:30. There was a bus full of Mennonites. I think is what they were. The girls had the bonnets and all that. There was a bus full of them, and they were all pulled up right here in front of me. I was like, that's going to be interesting. They're right up here by the "Don't Feed the Bird" sign. And there's a bus full of them just sitting out there watching planes. And I'm under the impression they don't use mechanical devices. I could be wrong. We got Alaska Airlines about to hit it here. I'm under the impression that they don't use mechanical devices. So I guess it's a pretty big deal for them to come to the airport and watch planes. This is our next takeoff is going to be Alaska Airlines, flight 1268 going to Portland. That's going to be in a 737 MAX 9. Fairly new plane here, folks. But they're over there behind the FedEx boy. There they are. Watch him do his thing. Let me know how the picture looks. If it's too shaky, I'll do a camera change. I'm not shy. We got another camera here, but this camera is way more expensive than the one I normally stream with, so it should be better, but there's no guarantee. So we'll just have to see. Taxi guy waving hi. They're taking off on 2 Center there. I guess it's a runway, which is good. So we got a little bit of the takeoff. Mostly excited about this A400. Where's he going? Maybe he just landed. Did he just land? Oh, he just landed. Never mind. Never mind. He's going over here to taxi. So this is what we're keeping our eye on. We're keeping our eye on this right here. We want him to take off. That's what we're keeping. Quality is great according to Ben. All right, thank you, Ben. Only thing is, if the wind blows, this camera shakes. I changed some settings around, and hopefully it won't shake as much. But we should be streaming in 4K, because that's what we're all about. As far as being there, we're going to be in O'Hare the end of May, and I heard a rumor that they're not letting people on the grounds to spot anymore at that famous spotting spot. Ben, if you know anything or heard anything about that, put it in the chat so I can see it. There's a great spot there where you can get all the planes taking off and landing right in front of you. Luckily, we got a hotel that we can film from the garage. It'll be a distance shot. Probably going to have to purchase a long range lens, which is going to be expensive. But if you've heard anything about that, Ben, I talked to Kevin from Airline Videos Live when I was in Los Angeles said you can't spot there anymore. I said, son of a bitch, that can't be possible. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. So if anybody knows anything about that, let me know. Because it kind of sucks. Let me see if our ATC will behave now. Our next arrival is going to be Southwest Airlines. Flight 158 coming in from Kansas City. 737 MAX 8, get excited. We'll see which runway they land on. But the ones that land right in front of us will be really nice. Can y'all hear the ATC? Let me know that. My wife says I can't hear anymore, so I don't know. So we just patiently wait to see what this plane does. Now, if I look at this other app, hold on, hold please. This other app, and I push up Nashville, it says that the Royal Air Force that you're looking at there is going to take off at 5:46. So who's not excited about that? That'll be, so they got about 2 hours before they get into the action. If anybody's on here, let me know if you can hear the ATC. I'm just playing it off my iPad. If anybody's on here, okay, let's make sure we're working. Let's check out what the boys are doing over at FedEx, which is kind of good that I got this lavalier mic, because it handles the it handles the, oh good grief, there's Will Minkoff. From Music City Flights. Will says, I haven't heard any news about the special spot where the film being removed, stopping people that film there, but hopefully the spot will still be there in the future. And yes, I can hear the ATC. Okay. Our friend Will Minkoff has joined us, which is good when you're at home because you know people as opposed to being on the road. Yeah, it's going to be kind of low. I don't really like the ATC blowing your ears out, to be quite honest. Plus, nobody's saying nothing right now. All right. Ooh, there's a dog. Holy cow, there's a dog here. He's going to come over and sniff me. Will brought his dog.
Dog brought me.
Look at there. Well, I really wish my dogs would do that. My dog would be halfway across the airport right now. Let's see how this Zoom does on this. Here's the folks from Kansas City. Hi, dog. And they're coming. Will, was that you?
And there were you.
Good. Was that you on the weather thing the other day? It was? Not only is Will an accomplished plane spotter, he's also an accomplished meteorologist, it sounds like.
Yeah. Award-winning weather nerd.
It's A400. Yep. Right now the ATC is doing a remix. All right, there it is. Yeah, they're supposed to take off at 5:46. Bruno, get in the camera. Too slow. A400. Yeah. Airbus's version of the C-17 with propellers. So Will over here was we had really said we were going to have bad weather on whatever night it was, and had a couple of tornadoes, and I was watching Channel 2 News, and Davis Nolan said, our friend Will Minkoff has said that the power is out in Fairview. I'm like, that can't be Will. But it was Will, so multi-talented. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Flight 1608 coming in from Newark, the Airbus A319. They look like they'll be landing on the far side as well. So we'll have to get a long distance shot dedication. We got a Southwest cutting in here from Cancun. They'll be here in 2 minutes. That's 737-800. They might land in front of us. So sit back and relax. Enjoy these little. Aviation Geek says we have a 747-800 coming in. Is that the one from Riverside? I saw that and thought that must be a flub. But is that the one you're talking about? If that is true, that'll be fabulous. I turned the ATC off for a second because it's doing all that crap noise. Oh, April Fools. All right, you're banned. Sorry, I don't know how to ban people, but you'd be banned if I did. I mean, it said 7.4 coming in from Riverside, and that's usually a 737. So, I don't know. There's a United out there somewhere. Anybody see? There he is. A319. Anything exciting going on?
I was shooting this morning at Fort Campbell.
You went to Fort Campbell? What's that like?
Awesome.
Can you get close to the runway? The hell's that?
C40, 737, 800.
Can anybody go there? Did you have to get permission?
No, I was parked at a Flying J truck stop.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
Cool.
I might have to do that. We gotta change it up a little bit. I tried to spot it in Las Vegas. Wasn't happening.
Why?
I think that you said you used to spot the La Quinta Inn. Was there a parking garage there? Where did you do it at?
So the main east-west runway. If you're landing west on the left side, right across the street.
Yeah, if they're landing from the left, but we had them coming in from the right. You didn't see anything. I mean, you saw them just for a second, and then they had that high fence.
Go out to Nellis.
No, I went to LAX.
Nellis is. I'll show you my pictures.
Yeah, I've known you done that. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. All right, so it looks like we're going to get our first takeoff, ladies and gentlemen. Get excited. Now let me know if this Sony camera is too shaky. Yeah, I tried to film out there, and they got that viewing area. And if I'd have had my truck, it'd been perfect. I could just sat in the back of
That's right up along against the fence.
against the runway.
You can't shoot through it unless you're.
Yeah, but we were in a rental. I couldn't stand on the roof. But that is a fabulous shot there of the strip in the background. But went to LAX and totally got wind burnt out there at the parking garage.
Okay. Parking garage.
Yeah,
So you had a good view of the right side.
yeah. The only problem is the marine layer screws your focus. So it was a little bit of a challenge. And then I went over to Claire's Park for a little bit. And it's a pretty good spot. And then last week went to Dallas.
They play ATC over the speaker.
It's clean, safe. My wife likes it so much.
Chevrolet 440 sliding 050 to maintain 3000. 3000 050, Denver 440.
Yeah, and that A380 usually takes that right side.
It's just not flying in.
They don't have the A380.
How's that? Yes, sir.
Oh, really?
I got it.
I have that hanging on my wall. Actually, the A380 from there.
Aviation Geek says he's going to come down here, but his blinkers on his vehicle went out. That's too bad. Because I would have been able to throw something at you for the 747-800 joke. But we got United. I think that's United taxiing in. You going to hang or leave?
I'm going to move.
Oh, okay. Boca de Boynton has joined us from down there in South Florida. Hello, Charlie. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows Logistics on the Boo. I hope y'all don't mind me having a conversation with my friend. But yeah, he was on a Will here was on a weather broadcast the other day, and they had like 25,000 people watched them, so that's like the real deal. So we're wondering what the Southwest is doing here. I think they're going to wait and let the little small plane take off. We got Southwest Flight 1157 coming in from St. Louis. They'll be here in 2 minutes. They look like they'll be coming in on 2 left, whatever that one is. So the Southwest that's just sitting out there does not have their transponder on. The plane that's taxiing out that we just showed is NetJets, and they're not telling us where they're going. So we'll just have to wait and see. But we'll definitely get NetJets. Doug Sears, Jordan says, welcome back to BNA. Oh, that's really good to be here, and you couldn't find a more perfect day. It's absolutely beautiful out here. There's a few clouds in the sky. We're supposed to have bad weather the rest of the week. We're supposed to have bad storm. Oh, hell, I'll ask Will. I'll ask Will Doppler. He's actually in the Black Ops fan in the back there. I'll ask him what the weather's going to be like, but we're supposed to have bad storms tomorrow night. That United that just went through, they are coming in from Chicago. And it's NetJets. We'll get them taken off. We don't know where they're going because they don't really tell you, I guess, because it's all fancy folks. He's gone. It don't take him long to get in there. It does not take them long to get in there. Now again, I'm going to say it again because I'm a stickler on this. If the camera's too shaky, let me know, because we have a backup. We have our normal camera that we stream with, but I am just under the impression that this is a better picture on this one. Because to me it looks like it's shaking. All right. Charlie says it's perfect. I don't understand why it looks perfect on there, but when I'm filming it's shaky. So I don't know. But yes, it is good to be home. All right, now we got a southwest head out to go to Denver. There they go. Mike will give me his honest opinion. If you think it's too shaky, I'll do a NASCAR camera change. I'm not scared. We're going to be here till at least the British arrive.
What time is that?
7 something. No movement when still. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate that. Charlie is watching on his phone and says that his hand shakes. I wonder why. I usually stream with the Panasonic. I was going to give it a break because we worked it pretty hard the last 3 weeks, and I always held hope for this camera here. As you look at Denver, I always held hope for this camera. No, that's not 8 days. That's this camera. This is a camera that we use for our other show, the Nashville Mafia. All right, here we go. All right, they're going to Denver. We don't know what this one's doing. Briar Blues says, which will be live tomorrow evening, question mark, question mark. Possibly. We'll have to see. Willie's got some tobacco for me, so that might have to happen. We'll see. Y'all need to start texting him and tell him. Ask him. So our next arrival is going to be Air Canada Express, operated by Jazz Aviation, and a Mitsubishi CRJ 900LR coming in from Rush Country. Again, that's Jazz Airlines Flight 855. What is that? So you gonna be on storm watch again tomorrow night?
Yeah, it looks like it.
My wife said it's supposed to be worse than it was the other night.
No. Not for us.
So are you at your home when you do that?
Yeah.
You need to get out there and chase them in that thing. Come on, man.
I did go out in this thing yesterday to do some damage assessment stuff.
Yeah, was there a lot of damage?
Yeah, in
One touchdown in Columbia, which they always.
so west of Columbia,
So we had a F2 in Columbia, which I think Briarworks is probably okay for those who's concerned. And then what about Murfreesboro?
I didn't go there. I don't.
See, these storms here follow the same paths. The same places seem to get hit all the time. Seems like Columbia always gets hit. Seems like Murfreesboro, between Chevrolet and Murfreesboro, that area always gets hit. And I guess because it's so flat around, I guess it's Deason, Tennessee. Deason. It's between Murfreesboro and Smyrna. You didn't know you was going to get also meteorology on this live stream, folks. But it is storm season in Tennessee. We got a little guy taking off. That's a cool shot. It's funny, the ATC guy kind of sounds like Dave Ramsey. I heard he was retired. He might be working over here now. Local time is 10 before the hour. What in the world is this? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. We got a 737-800 coming in from Dallas. American Airlines Flight 1100. They'll land on the far side. And then we got this Southwest here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Excuse the pole. This Southwest here is also going to Denver. Very interesting. Boeing 737-700, flight 3154, going to Denver. He's kind of hunkered down there behind that pole that doesn't need to be there. Will could kindly hit that with his Black Ops van and knock it down. It'd be really great for everybody.
What?
Knock that pole down.
Oh.
Doesn't serve any purpose. Nobody drives down that road.
I don't even think it lights up.
Yeah, so there's no reason for the pole to be there. So
That way about 6 feet.
I could. I had all my
It's inconvenient for everybody else.
I had all my fancy equipment hooked up, but I forgot the cord to power it. So
Got power? You need power?
no, I forgot the cord. I got plenty of power. I got the power. Check on the British. Focus. I love that focus. So it looks like we got an Airbus A319 coming in from Miami. They'll be here in, says 0 minutes. Maybe they already landed. Is he coming our side?
No.
Oh, he's way out there. I see. Okay. So if you're new to the chat, be sure to say hello, introduce yourself. We got nice people over here. This must be your Canadians here. Is that Canadians? That's the Jazz coming from YYZ. $21 in the house. That's more than we had in Dallas. I know the LA versus LA is going on today. As far as plane spotters are concerned. See, this camera does okay with distance shots. That's the plane from Miami. So right now they're all landing on the left side. Our next lander is going to be another 319 coming in from Dulles in a Airbus A319 United Airlines 1839. And then behind him we got Southwest coming in from Oklahoma City 737-800. And it looks like we possibly might have someone coming down our lane. Does that look like they're, see that way down there?
Nope. I mean, I see it, but it's not coming here.
All right. Never doubt my vision. So there's United coming from Dulles. Right now on the FedEx we got, looks like 2 A300s and 2 757s. Same as always. Let's see, Animal Spotting has joined us and asked, are there any cows? Yeah, there are plenty of cows around here. Right now there's a dog. Let's see if we can get a shot of that dog. There he is, look at that dog. That's Bruno. That's the closest we got to a cow right now. Kind of looks like an Angus. Don't focus. So that's Oklahoma City coming in. So we got two planes that look like they're about to, well, one plane is about to take out. I do not have him on my flight radar, so I can't tell you where he's coming or going. And we got another Southwest getting out in the action, and that is headed to Reagan National, the airport with all the drama lately. It's like a little Embraer right here. So here's the Southwest headed to Reagan National, taking off on the center runway.
VFR descent, your discretion. VFR is at my discretion. I'm probably going to cancel send to Vegas for 45. Okay, that works. Thanks.
All right, can y'all tell what's going on there? Again, they're supposed to be leaving at 5:45, 5:46. And I can't, doesn't look like there's any movement around there. I'm looking as best I can. All right, we got a United headed to Dulles. Everybody's going to Washington. That's 3 in a row going to Washington. No, that's the United that came in. My bad. Sorry, didn't mean to get your hopes up. Next arrival is going to be Southwest Flight 2909 coming in from Orlando. They've been in the air for about an hour and a half. They'll be landing on the left side. Local time is 4:02. ease in. Again, folks, I'm going to say it again. If this camera's getting you dizzy, let me know. I will do a change because it looks shaky on my end.
Titans Gulf Stream behind that southwest.
We just got breaking news that if you're a Tennessee Titans fan, their Gulf Stream is taking off behind the southwest. Regrettably, I'm not a Titans fan.
Number 205 here, Nashville approach altimeter 29 or 108. VFR take your discretion to 55. I don't have more for you. We can pass the traffic. 2998 and VFR semi discretion to 5,500.
I do like it when they take off on the center runway like that. It's our best takeoff shot here, I think. Let me know what you think. Send me a fax. All right, this looks like a little CRJ. Where'd he go? There he is. There's that little, that's a little Embraer.
48, contact Memphis Center 132.9. 32.9 Southwest 1848. Contact Memphis Center 12815. Great day. 12815. 2850. Good day.
You know, Will is right. I could scoot this up just a little bit. Hold on, folks. Here you go. Take a look at our beautiful Hilton Hotel. I moved up a little, Will. Makes sense. Next arrival is going to be Southwest Flight 3400 coming in from Windsor Locks, wherever that is. And that'll be, they've been there for 2 hours and 5 minutes. That's the I believe that's the Titans plane right there. So if you're a Titans fan, somebody important for the Titans is on. Is that it right there, Will? Titans?
Taxiing by the police station.
Who's that white one right there? What kind of plane is that?
No, that's not it. That? TBM?
That's pretty cool.
No, not a TBM. It's an Echo. It looks like a TBM. Titans are right in front of the fuel tanks right now.
Oh, okay.
And then
We'll get them when they take off. It's too bad it's not the Steelers. That'd be cooler.
the next private jet is an almost new Gulfstream G500 from Lowe's, the Lowe's Home Improvement Stores jet.
Lowe's, the store Lowe's or the hotel Lowe's?
Store
Wow, that could be OBX paper.
over the FedEx tails right now.
Yeah. So the plane that we were looking at is that is folks from Lowe's Home Improvement right there on airplanes, trains, and cows. What about that? So we're supposed to be streaming in 4 kilohertz per second, or whatever that means. Hold on, folks. I'm leveling up the camera. He's out of here. So next will be Lowe's. I don't know where they're going, but we'll watch. He ain't wasting time either, folks.
The
He's like,
Lowe's plane has already, should have landed already.
so who is this?
This is a Flex jet.
These people don't mind the backwash.
Citation. Quarter share.
Sorry.
No, that's not. That's a regional.
Well, we'll just pretend it's Lowe's. Nobody on here knows anyway. So there's a dog asleep in the... All right, here he goes. He ain't wasting time either. I'm keeping my eye on the British over here to see if anything's going on. Nothing's going on at the moment, so you're not missing anything. Folks, that was a good sounding plane. Our next official plane takeoff is going to be Delta. So this Delta's a 737-900, and they're going to Atlanta. So they'll be... Yeah. So breaking news, Prime Air will be on our side because they just have to dump all their load right over here. Makes sense. All right, 737 going to Atlanta, Georgia to hang out with all the other Delta jets. Going into that beautiful blue Tennessee sky. Love it. I mean, they're not wasting time. Look at this. One right after another. It's like Takeoff City over here. All right, here we go. Looks like we got the Amazons coming in. From Riverside, California, folks. Beautiful color blue airplane. See how that shakes? I mean, it is a great picture, but dadgum, it shakes. Why do you gotta shake like that, Sony? I mean, it's a way better picture than the Panasonic, but you shake. I mean, I barely have to touch the tripod, and you shake. Now, I'm not going to sit here and complain all day. If anybody, I'm going to say it one more time. My wife says I obsess over anything. If anybody out there thinks it's too shaky, let me know, and we'll do a NASCAR camera change. It won't hurt my feelings one bit. Next arrival, Southwest Flight 3666, coming in from Destin. They're coming in on the far side. Now, there's my wife. She says it's not shaking on the phone view. Well, I don't know why it's shaking in my camera. Where are you at? There you are. Hi, hon. Let's break off. Pretty jet blue right there. Hon, I talked to Weatherman Will. He said the storms weren't going to be as bad tomorrow night. So, hopefully I won't have to be on storm watch. That they're not going to be as bad tomorrow night as they were the other night. I think the only damage I've heard of is the roof being blown off in Columbia, but other than that, I think we're all good. Got Southwest coming in from Austin on the far side. Smell the beautiful smell of jet fuel. Here comes Austin. There you go. Again, you're looking at the Airbus A400, part of the Royal Air Force. I don't know what they were doing here, but they're here. They flew in yesterday. Maybe they went to a show, who knows. And they're flying out at around 5:46, which is a little over an hour, 15 minutes from now. I think you remember Will, but his dog is here, and he let his dog out, and it just ran around and went back in the car. I told him that our dogs don't have that capability of doing that. JetBlue looks like it's on the move. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, that's JetBlue flight 1674 that you're looking at. They're going to head to JFK, A220-300. Pretty plane. Prettiest plane we've seen so far today. Other than the A400 that we haven't seen move yet. Conditions out here are absolutely perfect. Pictures of Sound brought to you by Sony, bringing technology shaking to you. So we haven't yet decided what our full-time schedule is going to be here at BNA, but we are going to have a weekly, maybe bi-weekly show here every week, conditions standing. We're going to have to correlate it with the European flights coming in, the new ones, and what days those will be. Heathrow Joe is joined. Hello, Heathrow. I don't have my applause meter right now, so I can't give you a round of applause, but I'm clapping inside. So we got JetBlue here headed to JFK. Cut that off for a second. If anybody cares, I flew to JFK today on my flight simulator. All right, here we go. Prettiest plane so far today.
JetBlue Waves.
JetBlue Waves. And he's going to wave as he goes by, headed to New York City. Isn't that pretty? And that blue sky? Hope you got a good picture of that. All right, according to Will, this is Tango Tango.
That's the Titans. Zoom in on the tail, you see the
Oh, okay, yeah. There it is. There you go, Brooke. That's your favorite plane. It's a Titans plane. And looks like we got another big Delta about to get in the action. Yeah, we'll be here. We're not going anywhere. That's our last plane. I think I'm just anal retentive about this shakiness. My wife says I obsess a lot. But if she doesn't get seasick, then it must be all right. Morris H has joined us. Says BNA, yep, it's our hometown too, Morris. It's the best airport in the world, hands down. Got a little turboprop action somewhere, I hear it. So that Delta is actually coming in. It wasn't taking off. It's already taken off, landed. So we'll keep an eye on this Titan plane. Who knows where they're going? They might be trying to get Derrick Henry back. They need something. You see the little Titan logo on the tail there. Yeah, Joe, we're staying here till that's normally our last plane, but we're not going to leave before the Brits come. Now, I don't know if you heard earlier, we got some British over here to the right now, A400, the military. We're going to watch the Tennessee Titans. Bud Adams Air here. Get them. Oh yeah, many times, Joe. Off to get Derrick Henry. Maybe they're trying to find a quarterback. Joe, that's one of yours. Right there. That's the Royal Air Force. Airbus A400. All right, do we got sound now? For some reason my lavalier mic quit working.
So what mic are you using?
Probably the best mic I have, I guess. I know the one on the Panasonic's good. Tell me how this mic sounds, folks. A little different. Now your sound is being brought to you in part by Sony. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me pull this up, make sure it's working. Now your sound is being brought to you in part by Sony. Joe wants me to... Denny Zach has joined us. Hello, Denny. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Joe wants me to zoom in on the A400 again, so we're zoomed in. Let me see what you see. It's supposed to take off at 5:46, to be exact. Our next arrival coming in is Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle. They've been there for almost 4 hours. They'll be ready to get in the terminal. 737-900. That plane is 9 years old. Not the one you're looking at, but the Alaska Airlines is coming in. So we're supposed to have bad weather, or at least nasty weather, the next 3 days, I believe. Isn't that correct, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's the reason we came out this afternoon, plus we wanted to film this A400. And if for some reason they decide to stay another day in Nashville, I'll be upset. Hold the phone, we got another plane taking off. CRJ or 717. CR. Now this one, I can't tell. He's coming. He's coming in. All right. I'm interested to see what plane this is. It'll focus in a second. Focus. Focus. No, it won't focus on that one. That's right, Royal Air Force, A400. You got that right. I don't know what plane that is beside it. I tried to shoot it.
Where?
That one. It's just a little private plane, I guess. about to see an Alaskan Airlines sneak in behind that A400. According to Aviation Geek, the Target Corporation jet is coming in soon.
Full stop landing for a 172 on the right side. Little guy.
Of course, Target's been in the news lately, losing a lot of shoppers for some reason. Got a Delta connector coming in from Reagan National and Bray E170. They'll be in on the left side. So it has been interesting how quickly these guys are taking off one right after another. Of course, that's different when you have large jets as opposed to mid-size. You wouldn't really be able to do that with large jets. Alright, if you're new to the chat, be sure to hop on and say hello. Tell us where you're from. We love new folks. We're down here in the South. We're awful cordial. Love to have you become part of the family. We've been on the air for 1 hour and 38 minutes. We'll be here to a little after 7 Central Time. That is, if my Arby's last that long. Yeah, it doesn't, but my other app says it's at 5:46. Wasn't on flight radar. Sometimes the militaries don't make it to the flight radar app, but on my other app, my top secret clearance, I'm kidding, but it's supposed to be 5:46. Now, who knows if that's correct or not? That's right, Ben. Uh-oh. Got a little fella here. Little planes get love too here.
172?
No, it's smaller than that.
Nah.
Oh, is that it? I thought he was taking off.
I think it just landed.
Okay. Oh yeah, Cessna 172. I should know that. I flew those planes in college. Look at the size difference between that and the big 737. It just came in from Seattle. Joe, it's a great question. The app is JetTip, J-E-T-T-I-P, is where I got the information about the A400.
Yeah, but on JetTip it says he's landing.
That's right.
So I don't know.
JetTip says he's landing at 5:46. So, who knows?
Who knows?
We might see it, we might not. They were here allegedly landing at 5:46 yesterday. So, who knows? Who cares? I don't care. Actually, I do care. But
I care.
I care, but what's caring going to do? Well, here we go. Got a little touch and go action here. Where'd he go? There he is.
No, that's a new takeoff.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
The other guy's going up signatures. Look, and there's another. That's 3. Cessna's on the field at the same time.
Yeah. Got all kinds of small guys. Look at this. Head to head. Just trying to get bragging rights. Next row is going to be American Airlines Flight 1292 coming in from Los Angeles. And behind them, we got Southwest Flight 1077 coming in from Miami.
Say Miami.
That's what all the old people call it. Like Cincinnati.
Miami. Missouri.
I was in Miami 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, did you shoot there from the furniture store?
For about an hour. I had a hotel room at the Hilton.
I stayed there.
And
The Blue Lagoon?
yeah, the mosquito net was sort of broke. So I kind of broke it more. It's a great place. The only thing about filming at the furniture store is you only get planes there on that runway. But some good ones laying there. Yep. Got a really good El Al takeoff when I was there. All right. Got a little bit of Southwest action here, so sit back and enjoy. Never get tired of these, do we? No. Joe asked, do I like RAF military jets from the UK? Yes, I do.
What's not to like?
What's not to like? It'd be really nice if it was a Typhoon.
Fins. I got some fins in Las Vegas.
Vegas.
I've never seen a Typhoon here.
So Will went to, was it Red Flag Days? Is that what they
Red
call it?
Flag, yeah.
They have it like 4 times a year.
3 or 4, yeah.
I'd like to make that sometime.
Oh, that's fantastic.
No, I didn't drive out to Dulles. I thought about it, but I didn't do it. We went and saw the Grateful Dead, or Dead and Company at the Sphere. Man, you gotta go to that place.
Yeah, it's
Oh, God. Talk about mind being blown.
sweet. Here's another Southwest.
Yep, Southwest time in Nashville. Yeah, I'm landing and taking off. course, we are a Southwest hub here. I'd love to, Joe. It's just kind of expensive. But you never know. There goes my ATC.
Dreamliner's passing over Boston.
I don't know if y'all have heard that, but the Dreamliner is currently over Fenway Park on its way here. Now, will that switch to a 777 this year?
I don't know.
See, what happened last year?
Zach would know better than me.
What happened last year was the Cincinnati and us switched planes during summer season, and we got their 777-200, and they got our Dreamliner, and we'll have to see if that happens again. So it looks like we got another Southwest. I don't know if that American just came in. Now we got a Southwest from Boston. From Austin coming in. Be nice if he came down our runway. He's on final on the north side. We should have a couple come. He's on final this way, so he might come down our side. Aviation Geek says he's thinking that this 777 will come back just as the Dreamliner did during the winter season. So I hope you're right. Folks, we're almost at the top of the hour at 5 o'clock. Got a little Cessna taking off here. Get on up there, little fella.
Is this okay?
Huh?
Tower.
Oh, yeah. You crank it up if you want to. Geek says the Austin flight's too high for our runway here. Regrettably.
Southwest 3317, that's Skywing 130, runway 20 left.
We have invited the air traffic controllers to come over here and sit with us, so
Southwest 706, winds 130.
hopefully you'll be able to hear them.
Runway 20 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading clear takeoff, 20 right, south 6. American 1100, nice fire, runway 20 right, line of point. 20 right.
Yeah, I would love to go to Boston, Joe. It's one of my wife and I's favorite places. One of our best trips we ever had was to Boston. You got good seafood there.
I love these 20
Let's see how long he waits.
Southwest 1725, Nashville Tower, 1204, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Oh, sorry.
American 1100, contact departure. Contact departure, American 1100, good day.
Let's see, Aviation Geek says he thinks meeting Richard in Gatlinburg was a great trip. Yeah, it was. I love Richard. Good dude. Best quote for Richard was when I said, "Are you a Tennessee fan?" He's like, "Go Big O." So it looks like Austin's landing on the left side as well. Looks like Spirit's going to cut in line.
Southwest 2549, that's Tower, 20 right, line of point. 20 right, line of point.
Yeah, it's amazing that we'll just let this dog out and the dog behaves. If we let my dogs out here, they'd be all the way to Smyrna in about 5 minutes. This is great. Little dog envy. See, look at him. There he is. That's Bruno. I mean, my dog would be gone. Gone. Except for BR, he wouldn't be going. He'd be too lazy. He'd lay down. BR's my English bulldog. All right, I think we got Spirit next. There wasn't too many people on that plane. Let's take a look at our A400 and see if anything's going on over here. I regret to say I don't see any action there right now, but that doesn't mean anything. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, I don't see any activity over there.
Southwest 2549, Southwest 2549.
You smell my dogs?
Southwest 306, turn right at Hotel 3.
You smell my dogs? I got a whole house full. Love to meet you. Alright. Focus. Skate Bananas joined us. Hello, Skate Banana. Skate Banana, I believe, is from Colorado, if my memory serves correct. Repeat watcher. We love those repeat watchers. Airplanes, trains, and cows. I am allowed to post my YouTube channel link in chat. I don't care. Knock yourself out. I doubt you can do that on any of the big streams, but a middle-sized stream, I think you could do that. So if y'all see anybody there, let me know. But right now, looks kind of dead over there at the LA400. They all might be downtown getting their drink on. But we'll wait and see. We got an American sitting here. I don't know if they're waiting for a gate or waiting to take off. Hold on, we got a Southwest about to get in action.
Yeah, we're going to need about 2 to 3 more minutes. We're planning on the top of down on the cushion. United Country, please stay for the whole show running to your right, but we know ready. The whole show to your right will call you. Special 319, next car, wind 1204, running to your left to the line.
So that American is on the move. We got Frontier Morrison the Crested Carrot, or whatever his name is, Airbus A321, coming in from Philadelphia. They'll be here in a minute. They're behind a Flex jet coming in from Durango, Embraer Praetor 500. Both those will be landing on 25 left.
Sector flight 4889 Air Skyway 1304, runway 20 left side of wind.
You can't have a prettier day than what we got right now. Feels great out here. Just a little slight breeze. Tell you, when we were in Miami, it was quite uncomfortable and hot. So we got Frontier next on 25 left.
Southwest 2837 Nashville, tower, runway 20 left for the land, wind 1205.
Then we got two Southwest, one from Omaha, one from West Palm Beach.
Flight 319, come right to Hotel 3, contact ground.
Get excited. Yeah, we got a couple Uniteds in the chute ready to head out. In betwixt an American. For some reason we have a 757 FedEx with his lights on. I guess he's doing a test. Let's cue it on that real fast.
396, winds 110.7, turn right 260, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff. Heading 260.
I hate when they tease us like that. I guess that FedEx is doing a light check.
That 453. Southwest 2837, if you could reduce your final clear speed. Traffic 3.25 miles ahead of you, doing 120 touchdown.
West 1428, says visual number 20 left.
West 1428, that's tower, wind 20 right over, and 20 left.
Visual number 20 left,
he was heavy.
4557 Nashville Tower, winds 1209, come up heading 140, runway 20 left.
You know, such spirit got up a lot quicker than he did.
140, right, clear for takeoff, 3 yard, 45.
United 396, contact departure.
Go to Park, 296. I'm 3714, LF1W, company inside for us.
Southwest 3714, Nashville Tower, winds 1209, runway 20 left, clear to land.
All right, Frontier's landed. Now we got a couple Southwest coming in. But we'll keep an eye on these takeoffs. Andy J has joined us from the UK. Hello, Andy. Thank you for subscribing, sir. What part of the UK are you from? I love the UK. And I'll tell you if I've been there.
You got the way through.
Skywest 6413, Nashville Tower, winds 1108. Turn right heading 260, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff. Right 13, heading 20 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest. Target out 205, go.
Folks, we got some Canadians coming in from Toronto. They'll be here in a minute. They're in a WestJet from 737-700. They'll be on 25 left, like everybody else. All right, from Warrington, about 20 miles from Manchester. Well, I went to a Manchester United game 2 years ago, or 3 years ago. So I stayed right close to Old Trafford, which I heard they're going to tear down in a couple of years.
South 2612, Nashville Tower, winds 1008, runway 20 left, for the wind.
Runway 20 left, Alpha, 2612.
Southwest 3714, turn right, hotel 3, contact ground point.
Southwest 3201, visual 20.
Southwest 3201, Nashville Tower, winds 1008, runway 20 left, for the wind.
20, clear to land, Southwest 3201.
United 205, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, line of wind.
The reason I keep zooming instead of pulling back, it's the opposite of my other camera, so I'm sorry. You get a quick zoom shot.
There's probably a setting for that somewhere, I bet.
I don't use this camera enough, but I mean the picture's so good.
United 205, wind 090.
Andy, I have to agree with you, except they're kind of struggling this year. So you're a blue, not a red. I got it. I took a wonderful train ride from Newcastle to Liverpool, and the train stopped in Leeds, and Man City had just beaten Leeds. This was when Leeds was in the Premier League. And they all got in my train car, all Man City people. And we had a good time. They were all, of course, toasted. I did it right. You gotta go to the right. Gotta go to the right.
Southwest 3378, wind 0908, flight heading 110, runway 20 right, for takeoff. 20, takeoff, 20.
All right, Heathrow Joe, we'll let you put your link on there one time. Not over and over, please, sir. Let's do a check of our A400. All right, Andy J. Come back and join us. Be sure to hit that notification bell, because we don't really have a strict schedule. That's okay, Heathrow Joe. Just one time's enough. Don't want to over-inundate people. That would make people not want to look at you. Canadians are here. Coming in from Toronto. So they just got here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any activity over there. Where's our plane at?
West of Hartford.
All right, I don't know if y'all heard Will, but he said the 787 is about to cross into New York from Hartford. So it'll be here before you know it.
Yep.
If we can get these propellers moving on this Airbus, it'd be a glorious afternoon, folks. Did you get a good picture of it over there?
There's no good picture to be had that far away. It's got a lot of heat haze.
Southwest 5.9, wind 1109, fighting 260, runway 20 right, please report.
I've been thinking about getting me one of those lenses.
Yeah.
I have a hard time spending the money. I'd have to get another whole camera too. I'm thinking about it though. My wife wants me to go ahead and do it, so I'll quit talking about it 24/7. All right, folks, look here, we got Southwest. Who's excited? I'll show you their new terminal after this takeoff. Of course, everything about Southwest is about to change. Alright, that is the new Southwest terminal right there. It kind of looks like Reagan National. It's all round. I don't know how well y'all can see that. But it'll be open before you know it.
3086 Nashville Tower, wind 1108, turn right heading 260, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff. 260, turn right, 20 right, clear for takeoff. American 36 confirm the
So we got one of ours about to take off.
260, and clear for takeoff.
I will say that the autofocus on this camera is really good. It's just a little shaky in my opinion. So that weather thing you do, how do you know those other guys? Sorry. All right, Joe, sleep well. I wish one of those would leave.
What do you want to know about weather?
Those weather guys, how do you know them?
So for the last 13 years, me and two other guys have done weather on Twitter for Davidson, Williams County, Nashville, we've got a pretty good following.
right,
That was YouTube Live the other night? Yeah.
That's awesome.
Continue down runway, turn right at Hotel Spring.
What's it called again? The channel?
Nashville severe weather.
Nashville severe weather. If anybody wants to keep up with the weather in Nashville when it's severe, our friend over here covers it. And they did a good job. They did such a good job that Channel 2 was mentioned.
Good afternoon, 424 Takeoffs, visual 20 left.
SkyWest 124 Tango Nashville, third wind 1108, runway 20 left, third wind.
Third lane, 20 left, SkyWest 124 ticket.
Thing looks like a missile. Kevin Kelly has joined us. Hello, Kevin. Kevin asked, how are you planning a trip back to DFW soon? Not soon, but I'll definitely go back. Trust me, I love it there. Got good barbecue, good Tex-Mex. We're at a place called something Hard 8 Barbecue.
Hard 8 barbecue? I've been there.
Oh man, wow. That is a dangerous place for me to go. Because you can get as much food as you want.
Did you get brisket?
I got everything. I got everything. All right, looks like we got some clouds coming in from the north. If that's the north.
More or less.
I'm looking for any sign of life, folks, but I'm not seeing it there. Aviation Geek wants you to know he just subscribed.
Thank you for your support.
He's doing backflips right now. Geek, you need to call the Royal Air Force and tell them we got bad weather tomorrow. They need to go ahead and take off today. We got a little bit of queue out here about to take off, folks. As you can tell,
Tower Envoy 4212, visual runway 20 left.
Envoy 4212, Nashville, third wind 1107, runway 20 left, third wind.
Runway 20 left, clear to land.
yeah, we got clouds coming in from the north, bringing the rain in. North and the west. Thank you, thank you. Folks, we're waiting for our 787 Dreamliner to come in, our one heavy. It's an awful simple life here at BNA. Just sit back and enjoy some of these takeoffs. See how long he waits. I haven't been waiting very long. This one's going to Chicago Midway.
Right turn 260, clip takeoff, 20 right, southwest 36.
United 2677, next car runway 20 right, line of wind.
Hey, Will.
20 right, 2677.
747. Got a big 747 flying right over us. Never be able to get it with this camera.
United 2677, takeoff. United 2677, that's 260.
Next is United.
Boy 4212, turn right, hotel 3, contact Alpha 9.
Right, hotel 3, ground 49, or boys, 4212.
Quick air 5777, next car runway 20 right, line of point.
20 right, line up away with 5777.
Oh, sure do. So we got a little fire truck and ambulance action. I don't know what's going on over there. Tell what's happening over there.
Roger, Brigade 5777.
Southwest 1838, contact departure.
Air departure, Southwest 1838, good day.
Robbie Batista's George. Howdy, Robbie. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee.
Luckily, you're right, Rick.
Temperature is slowly dropping because the sun is lower. Got a little fella coming out here. Let's see how quick it takes him to get up. So we got about an hour and a half till the British come. Right now things are fairly busy here.
There you go, sir. Bravo.
So our fire engine disappeared. I do hear a siren in the distance. I don't know if that has anything to do with the airport or not.
36 Bravo, contact departure.
Local time here in Nashville is 20 till 6 p.m.
4596, fair winds 1006, turn left heading 140, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
140, clear takeoff, 20 right, Rick here. 4596.
Fair one. Yeah, 4596, contact departure.
We are holding out hope that that plane will leave, but I don't think it's leaving.
Southwest 29,
Holding out hope. I don't know if Zach has called them or not. Told him to leave. He's supposed to. Got a little Cessna taker, a little small plane taking off.
659, after fire winds 1106, runway 20 left to the wind. Shoot your left, land.
It's going to be around 7 o'clock. A little bit after 7, I believe, Robbie. And more importantly, soon we're going to have the Irish here. Truck over here, a little gas truck action.
Southwest 29, contact departure.
He might be going over here to fill up the FedEx boys. They'll take off after dark. One of them goes to Memphis, one of them goes to Indianapolis, one of them goes somewhere else. I can't remember at the moment. Okay, thank you, Zach. I don't think anybody's over there to answer the phone. They're probably down on Broadway, like everybody else comes here.
It's 5:46. I don't think it's happening.
Yeah, I don't think anything's going to happen there, folks. It's supposed to. It's 5:46.
Southwest 199.
And we got nothing happening.
Takeoff.
I mean, if you stare at it long enough, it looks like it's moving.
16, that's starting to your right line up and wait.
Choose your right line up, Delta 26.
So we got Southwest, Delta, Delta, and Delta about to take off.
Your left, clear lane, Delta 205.
What time does Amazon take off? They should be unloaded by now. So we'll get them. Something different.
Endeavor 54 next turn, we keep the red line up and west. Right, line up and wait. Southwest 199, contact first.
One right after another here, folks. One right after another.
Roger 659, continue down the runway, turn right, hit that 3, contact Johnson 90.
Nice. Now gonna be just one just like it. About to take off.
Endeavor 54, 58, winds 1109, turn right and 20, runway 20 right, close to takeoff. For 26020 right, close, go Endeavor 54, 58, thank you. Southwest 1960.
Robbie, hope your doctor's appointment goes good tomorrow.
0 right, line of flight, Southwest 1960.
Alright, next we got Southwest. He won't wait long. See, here he comes. I told you he ain't gonna wait long.
Vector 508, NASCAR, runway 20 right, line up away. Delta 2205, contact ground for now.
Can y'all hear those birds? Anybody? Yeah, these pictures should be coming through in 4K. So if you have 4K on your TV or phone, turn on.
Yeah, so that was something I think November straight in for 20 miles.
Airphone 29 in November, Nashville Tower, winds 120, southern runway 20 west for the wind, chopping coming from Randy Talking up.
Clearly in 20 miles, contact November.
There you are looking at our beautiful Hilton Hotel that hopefully one day I'll be able to film up on that roof.
Square 1 Foxtrot Juliet, turn right at Hotel 3, contact ground point number.
Hotel 3 over the ground, 1 Foxtrot Juliet.
Next departure is going to be Boeing 737. No, that just came in, didn't it? The flight taking off is not on my flight radar. There's the 737. All right, I think that is all of our takeoffs for just a second. Get a little break. So we get a little reprieve, so we'll spy on FedEx.
I come up, hold up 4 on the ground floor.
If anybody's new, come on, say hi. It's 5:54. It's getting a little cooler out here. Winds picked up just a scotch. I'd like to thank Will for letting us use his air traffic control speaker.
All right, thank you very much.
Now, I think they're flushing out that 757's engine, possibly. They're giving it some gas. So as of right now, calmness has overtaken BNA. We got a Southwest coming in from Panama City. They'll be here in 5 minutes. They've been in the air about an hour. We got another one coming in from New Orleans. They'll be here in 5 minutes. They've been there about an hour as well. Those should be our next. Well, no, we got another guy coming in from Austin. Got a lot of planes from Austin coming in today. Southwest 369 is taking the turn on final.
Nashville Tower, line 550. 2025 Nashville.
Got another Southwest coming in from Kansas City, 737 MAX 8. They'll be here in 11 minutes. They've been in the air for guessing out. Ooh, we got somebody coming in on the near side. Right here. Who is this? Get off the pole. Off the pole. Here we go. That's a pretty slick looking plane.
You like that?
Yeah. Falcon 900 according to Will. Wonder who's on that plane.
Southwest 806 Nashville Tower, winds 108, runway 20 left for the wind.
Got cold.
Yep. Tell you what, I'd love to go to Mexico City. A lot of good planes go to Mexico City.
Took a picture of the black 737 Federales. They got a Hilton right in the terminal.
Do they? Let's see, the Falcon 900 is Rivers Equipment. All right, whoever that is. They got a nice plane, Rivers.
Tower low, Southwest 2184 on.
Southwest 2184 Nashville Tower, winds 1109, runway 20 left for the wind.
Clear land 20 left, Southwest 2184.
So right now we got a couple of Southwest landing. We know what they look like by now. So it says that British Airways is going to be here at 6:38.
Southwest 4652 Nashville Tower, winds 1107, runway 20 left for the wind.
Runway 20 left, Southwest 46.
So British Airways is going to be 11 minutes early, ladies and gentlemen. Says they're going to be here an hour and 2 minutes.
Gateway 650, runway heading 20 right for takeoff.
Gateway 650, clear for takeoff, 20 right, runway down.
It still says that that plane there is coming in at 5:46,
So this is someone else on Nashville Tower?
but it landed over 23 hours ago. That plane came from Panama City, Panama. So that plane mainly operates in Latin America. So they'll be probably flying back they're supposed to be flying out of Jose Maria Cordova. Hold up. Let's see here. Yeah, they came here from, I guess that's, I don't know, Tocumen or Tocumen, however you pronounce that in Panama. don't see any action from them.
Southwest 984, contact ground point 9.
9.9, Southwest 2180.
So yeah, that plane normally flies in Central America. But right now it's not flying at all. As the temperature continues to drop. I hope I got a warm coat in the car. I don't think I do.
Grab 4495.
Safe and tower pad 998, visual 20 right.
Southwest 462, contact ground point 9. Pad 999, Nashville Tower, winds 1207.
We've been on there almost 3 hours, folks.
20 right, clear land pad 998 is left on kilo and option tonight.
Stay from it.
Clear right 99, visual.
Clear right 99, Nashville Tower, winds 1207, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Your left, third land.
Stay down.
Southwest 2328,
Slowly but surely. There we go.
Up and hold short.
Southwest 1464, turn right, Hotel 3, contact ground point 9.
Return Hotel 3, ground 49er, Southwest 1464.
All right, we'll do a little dog cam.
Go bold.
That'd be a great place to use a bathroom. Well, I got a good shot of it. Beautiful lighting. Beautiful green hue. With a stick. Regrettably, if that was my dog, we'd be filming him in Smyrna.
South 209 kilo, straight up.
We're up.
209 kilo, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, continue.
Tower number 689, visual 120 left.
Star 209 kilo, Jakarta, runway 20 right, continue.
Copy, continue 20 right, 29 kilo.
Southwest 1689.
Tell you what, it kind of looks like go time.
Runway 20 left, clear to land.
Might
Hold on, 20 left,
Might get a show.
Looks like we've got somebody coming in here on our side for once.
Southwest 2058, turn right, Hotel 3, contact ground point 9.
Hotel 3, ground point 9, Southwest 20.
If we get past that pole, we'll be able to see who it is.
Southwest 2378, runway 20 right, line of point.
20 right, line of point, Southwest 2378.
Southwest 2378, traffic 6 out. Pat 9980, left 8 kilo, contact ground point 9er.
Kilo ground point 9, Pat 99.
Military King Air.
Southwest 2378, winds 1107, fly heading 180, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
180 heading.
Got some good propeller action there, folks.
2378.
Love propeller action.
United 1839, Nashville, runway 20 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 out.
5 away, runway 20 right, United 1839.
Skywest 4785, Nashville Tower, winds 1107, runway 20 left, clear to land.
20 left, clear left, Pat 4785.
November 94, Mike Charlie at 2,500, direct 20 right. Here, 924, Mike Charlie, next tower, runway 20 left. Southwest 1279, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 20 left, Southwest 1279.
Southwest 12, Southwest 2378, contact approach.
Approach, Southwest 2378.
Star 99, contact ground point 9.
Looks like we got a couple Cessnas coming in on our side.
Tower Southwest 790, visual 20 left.
Southwest 790, Nashville Tower, winds 1007, runway 20 left, clear to land.
20 left, clear land, Southwest 790.
Envoy 3791, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, line of way, traffic 5 out.
20 right, line of point, Envoy 3791.
Alright, 209 kilos, continue down runway, come left a kilo, we're out the way, and contact ground point 9er.
Back kilo, clear ground point 9, 209 kilo.
Where are you? Okay, well, it's not affected by your school.
Target aiming at 1873, 179, visual 2
United 1873, Nashville Tower, winds 1007, runway 20 left, clear to land.
20 left, clear land, at 1873.
So we're getting to what's called the golden hour. Everything looks twice as pretty as it normally does.
Envoy 3791, winds 1008, fly heading 180, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
20 and runway 20 right, clear for takeoff on Envoy 3791.
Air 4 Mike Charlie, winds 1008, runway 20 right, clear to land, caution signal from the Connie Ember.
20 right, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, 94 Mike Charlie.
Southwest 4785, contact ground 19er.
Ground 19er, next coast 47.
Southwest 1279, turn right, Hotel 3, contact ground 19er.
Hotel 3, Company 9, today, Southwest 1279.
Bit of a lull, huh?
Southwest
Yep.
178, car winds 1008, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Still got 14 people on here.
Tower American 3003, visual 20 left.
American 3003, national car winds 1008, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20 left, American 3003.
We got an Airbus A321 coming in from Charlotte. Will be here in a minute. It's gonna run on the left.
Southwest 780, turn right, Hotel 3, contact ground 19er.
Thank you, Geek. I
Southwest
knew you wouldn't go
44,
anywhere.
runway 20 right, line up wind.
Bless you. It's kind of chilly out here.
34 Mike Charlie, turn left to taxi Kilo and contact ground 19er.
It's kind of chilly.
Come on, Bert.
Nashville Tower, breakout 4445, place hold 20 left.
Breakout 4445, national car winds 1008, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Clear land 20 left, breakout 4445.
The thing about BNA, folks, we got all kinds of planes. Not just boring big ones. They got all kinds. Beautiful variety.
Southwest 4404, winds 1008, 520, runway 20 left, clear to take off.
Tommy Traveling Channel says, did you hear about the rain coming in? Yeah, I'm sitting right by the weatherman. His head just went through the screen.
Sorry.
That's why we're here today, because the rest of the week's out. Get on out of here, Southwest. Well, Zach, you never can give up hope. We'll peek in on them again, and I still think they're rolling downtown Nashville. Tommy, it's been pretty busy. Takeoff after takeoff, land after land. It's getting chilly though.
American 3333.
So I guess we're just going to have to daydream that that plane took off. We can at least look at it though. It's nice to look at.
Hotel 3, over the ground, southwest 170.
Again, that plane spends most of its time in Central America. Don't know what they're doing here. So Geek, when does the Aer Lingus, what's their first day? That'll be a very special day for me, since I'm Irish. So we got an American and a Canadian taking off, hand in hand. April 12th, all right. Next up we got WestJet. So today is April, so it's 12 days from today.
Aer Lingus in 12 days?
Takeoff runway 20 right turn, heading 260, wish 1420.
So that'll be on a Sunday?
American 3003, turn right and contact ground point 9.
Right, ground point 9, American 3000.
The plane just took off, it's going to Tampa. And we got WestJet. Where are they? I don't see them on my flight radar. They're not telling us. Oh, Iceland Air will be 10 days away till Iceland Air.
Got it. You want
Tell you what, if that
And I'm sorry, who was that?
55.
if that A400 did take off, that'd be a great lesson in perseverance, folks.
Out short 20 right.
So April 12th is on a Saturday.
Breakout 4445,
Right on Hotel 3 to ground, Breakout 4445.
Amazon's got its transponder on.
Left heading 140, runway 20 right clear for takeoff.
140, left 140 on departure, 20 right, let's take off those straight 55.
Alright, so Amazon's got its transponder. That'll be something to look forward to. Trying to decide what I'm going to eat for supper.
That's what American plane 238 with you, right base, visual to the 20 west.
American Choice 238, Nashville Tower, winds 1006, runway 20 left for the land.
You can hear them as the auxiliary power unit has turned on, and soon we'll hear that. Here's one of ours. So it's only a moment of time. See, Aviation Geek said he had 8 chili cheese dogs. He's got to have a tapeworm. He definitely has to have a tapeworm. If you're out here and you're new, say hello. Tell us where you're from. So British Airways within the hour, and then we can go eat supper.
Southwest 3843, Nashville Tower, winds 1006, runway 20 left for the land.
Correct, 20 left.
So, what time is the rain supposed to get here?
Tomorrow night.
So I can cut my grass in the morning.
I think so.
Got a whole covey of Southwest over here about to leave.
Look at them all. Oh, there's...
Yeah. Southwest 460, Nashville Tower, winds 1006, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 20 right, clear for takeoff, right turn 8260, Southwest 46.
Look at that. Whole covey of Southwest. Jeff Harris has joined us. Hello, Jeff. Welcome from Clarksville. Airplane Strains and Cows. Freezing our tail off here. Actually, it's not that cold. The winds is blowing.
American Choice 238, know the way, south, left.
Well, that's okay.
If you like that one, we got 3 more.
Southwest 4066, down here, departure.
Over departure, have a great day.
Well,
We got breaking news. Breaking news. Let me see that, David. So the 777 will start coming here on April 17th, I believe. Let's peek over here real fast because I think we're about to have a view of the Amazon 737. Here you go, right here. Beautiful plane. That'll be British Airways. They're going to do the old switch out, I guess, with Cincinnati again. But yeah, our 787 will turn into a 777.
415.
This is streaming in 4K, so if you have 4K devices, turn them on. Local time is 6:30, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, it's 6:32.
Clear 415.
Heading 180, clear for takeoff 20, right, we're punching in.
So Amazon will go there and get in a queue. A few planes in front of them, I think. As we get covered in the beautiful smell of jet fuel. Always worth a peek to see what's happening. Gotta sort of run in place to stay warm out here.
1445.
Crossing 138, Nashville Tower, wind 0906, runway 20 left to the wind.
Yeah, if the camera's shaking down, it's not the camera's fault, it's me. It's kind of chilly out here.
Trying 3640, it's going to be just a minute.
Hey.
They're asking for 10 miles of sail
Iceland,
for all these
too, 10 days.
Tucson guys.
Roger, 3640.
That's the A321 LX or whatever.
Sir, 1 Foxtrot Julie, contact departure.
Roger, good day, 1 Fox Juliet.
Breaking news right now, the Predators are getting beat 1-0. We covered it all here, folks. Aviation Geek says the Iceland Air is a 737 MAX.
Good night, Southwest 1445.
Sky 3640, winds 1006. Fly heading on 180, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 101920 right, clear for takeoff, Giant 3640.
Dreamliner is outside of Lexington, Kentucky.
All right, I don't know if you heard him or not, but the British Airways is outside of Rupp Arena at the moment.
National Tower, Southwest 73, visual 20
I don't know that the guys joining from the UK will
Southwest
get
1393,
that.
star winds 1006, runway 20 left, clear to land.
The British Airways is over the Queen's Horse Farm.
It is the Queen's Horse Farm.
Yeah,
There you go.
I don't think the Queen has been there. She's there in spirit. All right, Amazon says get out of the damn way. It's time to go.
5820, Sky 3945.
You got Delta not waiting, folks.
Giant 3640, contact departure.
Departure, Giant 3640.
Frosty 138, turn right, hotel 3, contact ground point niner.
Hotel 3, ground point niner, stop.
Breaking news. The Columbus Blue Jackets are 2, the Nashville Predators are 0. Are they in Columbus? I've been there.
Runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, in
180,
Columbus.
runway 20 right, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3907.
Southwest 1393, the right. Hotel 3, grab Southwest 13. You want the D94
We'll land. What's that?
Hadn't really had any of our superlative Southwest. I think they all came in earlier today. Those being the ones that had the state liveries on them.
Oh boy,
Local time is 6:41, so we're counting down the minutes till the big boy gets here. R1 heavy here in Nashville.
British has started his descent.
The 787 has started its descent. That's where you hear the
And Columbus just scored again.
breaking news out of Ohio. The score is now Columbus 3, Nashville 0.
Challenger 4 Alpha Fox,
So
Hey, Hotel 3, ground point 9,
Tower, good evening. Blue Street 554, 20 left.
Blue Street 564, Tower, runway 20 left, clear to land, wind 1006.
Clear to land 20 left. Blue Street 54.
Southwest 1500, turn left heading 180, runway 20 right, clear to take off.
Left turn 180, clear to take off 20 left, Southwest 1500.
Ooh, the Swiss have entered the chat. Pilatus.
Goodbye, 49, hold 50.
Red scored. Forsberg goal.
breaking news. Was it 3-1?
Southwest 1813, Tower, runway 20 left, clear to land, wind now 1006.
So we're about to get Frontier in the action.
Southwest 1500, contact departure.
Push bar Southwest 1500.
A400 not moving. I still don't have the British on my flight radar.
Somerset, Kentucky.
So right now, the British are flying right over where my son is.
Houseboat capital of the world.
That's right. That's where my son lives.
5607 Nashville, runway 20 left, clear to land, wind 1006.
20 left, clear to land for Gulf 637.
There she is. Sounds like somebody's firing up their engines over at the Sky West Vault.
54890, runway 20 right, line up, wait. 20 right, line up, wait.
So the British Airways is over Somerset, Kentucky. If you're in Somerset, look up.
Picture 54890, turn left heading 180, runway 20 right, close takeoff. Heading 180, to the right, close takeoff, on 54890.
I don't know why it's so cold out here. Shouldn't be.
You want to get warm? I got the heat on.
Weird.
Yeah, that little meter burns diesel out of the tank.
South 18.
It's quite comfortable.
It's going to go So 1322 Charles, 30 right, about 3 minutes, bring up
Pretty quiet. What could have been?
Country 54090, oh, to departure, that's 549.
So it says that British Airways is going to be arriving in 27 minutes. Hmm. 27 minutes. Then I can thaw out.
Over here between 24. Up to Liberty, if it's 21. 5607, ground point 9. Ground point 9, South is 1322, turn left heading 180, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff. Left turn to 180, 20 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1322.
See somebody getting tugged right there in front of the OA 400. I got one of those A400s on my flight sim. I might just fly it when I get home. 15 minutes, we'll have been on for 4 hours. It's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
See, fire truck lit up over there.
Got a Delta coming next.
2612, turn right heading 260, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff. Right turn 260, clear for takeoff 20 right, Delta 2612. Number 1322, contact departure. Departure, Southwest 1322.
Jeff, that's a great question. We don't really have a schedule. That's why you got to hit that notification bell now. Over the summer months, we're going to get more scheduled. Probably going to be doing a lot of filming at night. Our main airports we go to is here in Louisville. Of course, this past few weeks, we've been all the way across the nation. Miami, Dallas, LAX. But we're going to be here at home and in Louisville for the foreseeable future, covering UPS and all the action we got here. But it's pretty exciting here at BNA with the new flights we got coming in, and pray we get more new ones.
1490
Because Nashville is supposed to be the big it city, so you think we'd be getting the big it flights, especially Asian. So keep your fingers crossed that we were here, Music City Flights was here before this airport became huge, which we all have faith it will, because everybody and their grandmother's moving. 21 minutes left till British Airways touchdown. As the sun continues to set, which means the temperature continues to drop. Jeff, come on aboard. It's a laid-back stream here, no drama. We just like seeing planes land and take off. British Airways is about to fly over Tompkinsville, Kentucky. Adam Drawbuzz joins us. Hello, Adam. Welcome to our home broadcast here at BNA, British Airways, in a few minutes. Trying to run in place to stay warm.
1498.
I have my Miami t-shirt on, which is very lightweight. It's good for 90-degree weather. Soon the British will be flying over Lafayette, Tennessee.
Hey, huh? Did I give these to you?
No, they were purchased in Miami, Florida.
Hotel's lit up.
Got a beautiful sunset behind us. People in Belle Meade get to enjoy that. It's just for them.
Stop looking.
So right now,
So, Dreamliner just checked in with approach, and he's getting the left side. So, over there.
I figured
Yeah. Pretty much guaranteed.
so the Dreamliner has crossed into Tennessee, which is a lot smoother air. Actually, my flight from Los Angeles into here was quite bumpy. Nashville, for some reason, is known to have some turbulence. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 7 p.m. in the Central Time Zone. I forgot I got my little clock down there so y'all can see what time it is. Yeah, that's what we were afraid of.
Speedbird is breaking off the approach, troubleshooting an issue. Call them back in 5 minutes.
So what we just heard is Speedbird is breaking off approach for an issue. We'll know more in 5 minutes, which means we have to stay out here longer. Because we got beautiful colors out here.
Tower good, even Scout. Fire 0. 20 left. 5584 Tower, runway 20 left, clear to land, wind 100 at 7. Clear to land, 20 left, Scout West, 5584.
So Sky West will be next to land.
Flagship 456 Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to take off, turn right, heading 260. Flagship 456, hold short, runway 20 right, Tower 5. We're going to need a couple minutes to run through a checklist. Flagship 456, Roger, hold short, 20 right, advise ready. Holding short, we'll advise ready, Flagship 456.
So FlexJet's got to go through some numbers before they take off. That'll be our next departure. As the sun has about set here in Nashville, Tennessee. Again, this month we'll be having the British, the Irish, and whatever you call Iceland people. Vikings. Those will be our 2 new flights here, which we're very excited about. Right now, Speedbird's about to fly over Lebanon, Tennessee. According to my flight radar, it says 6 minutes. We don't know if that's accurate or not. happy to say that in this 4-hour stream we've had no dropped frames, which means our internet is working pretty good here, which is a good sign.
He's ready now.
All right, he's coming in now. It'll be about 5 minutes.
Sector 456. Yeah, we'll pull out of the way. 456, Roger. Touchdown to 20 right. Make the right at Alpha 4, right on Alpha. And you can pull 30 right on the other side.
There's Speedbird. Above the ramp tower. Oh, he turned.
Yeah. So flex share 46 will take stop 20 right, Alpha 4, I'll show it up there. Get on to 20 right and then exit at Alpha 4. And then you can take Alpha to 20 right on the other side. Got it, 20, we'll get on 20 right on Alpha 4, Alpha, and then hold short of 20 right, flex share 4. 5584, right, enable ground for now.
First jet's got to move
Right,
out of the way.
Southwest 649, state winds. Southwest 649 winds are 137 diagonal 40.
So he must have forgot something because he's going back.
That's 2285, carry on 20 right, 94. You're right, right, 2285. We'll do that, Mr. Pleasure. Full sort of 20 right at Alpha 5, and I'll let you know. Alright, we'll hold short 20 right at Alpha 5, Pleasure 406. That's 2285, turn right heading 260, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff. Right turn heading 260, 20 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2285.
All right, so we'll finally get some action here.
Get 456 on 20 right, line of point. 20 right, away, push 456.
Is that it up there?
No.
No. Southwest, so that's the idea.
Sector 456, 5 runway heading. Alright, right, clear for takeoff, Sector 456.
So Speedbird is over Hendersonville and he's going to make the turn.
Wicked 453.
Right heading 260 and order departure. Flex jet 456. Have a great day.
So the 787 is making the turn around Old Hickory Lake. "26 people in the house. Thank y'all for staying on.
1646. Our Southwest 1998 on the visual 21.
So we got Southwest 1998 coming in from
Your
Baltimore.
left, go to land, Southwest 1998.
They'll be next, followed by the 787.
And Columbus scored again.
Breaking news. Columbus has scored again on the Predators. What do we got here?
I don't know what he's doing. I think that's Embraer maintenance. That's the only thing I can think of.
He's got to turn right here.
No,
Nope.
maybe the next one.
There he comes. All right, we got the British again. First is Southwest. Second's British. Right now the Brits are at 1600. But United's going to get fixed.
Speedbird's coming up on the tower frequency.
Oh, these people too. Two 223 November Heavy Tower on 20 left, clear to land, wind 110 at clear to land on 20 left.
All right then. All right, Toad. Sorry for the shaking, folks. It's cold. All right. So Speedbird is next. And then we can go home. Get the beautiful silhouette of our Hilton Hotel.
1998, ground point 9.
How was your flight?
That's 868, Airline 20 right, Pineapple. 30 right, Pineapple, wait, Southwest 868. Little tower southwest. Southwest Southwest 868. Southwest 868, heading 180, clear takeoff, runway 20 right. Heading 180, 20 right, clear takeoff, Southwest 868. Southwest 3813, contact departure. Okay.
We just got enough light barely to see it.
Hey, I think they're turning the airport around.
Must be. We've got an Alaska here. So we think they must be turning the airport around. Still got some arrivals coming in.
Takeoff, turn left heading 330. Understand, turn left heading 330. Alaska 411, clear for takeoff, runway 2. Just confirm up to 4,000 for Alaska 411. Alaska 411, 4,000. Thank you very much. Up 2750, any right turn, ground 1 out. Hotel Planespotting, Southwest 27.
This will be a cool shot.
Plane needs a bath. There's night vision.
Adios, amigo.
See you, buddy.
Good long stream.
Yeah, long enough. Well, I mean, they've been here for a long time. So, folks, we're going to make this our parting shot right here. I think we've done enough damage for today. We appreciate everybody that's come over here and joined us. Be sure to hit that notification bell to catch our next one. I'd like to thank Will for helping out today. And I'm going to go find some dinner if y'all don't mind. Again, sorry the A400 didn't take off, but I'm sure it'll take off sometime.
Probably 10 minutes after you stop.
Yeah. It's probably going to take off tonight. So until next time, we'll catch you on the next episode of Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.